Yo. What up? What up? What up? Hope you guys had a good Wednesday. We're back in Factorio. I hope OBS will pick it up. Please. There we go. Apparently we have a massive page again. Let's see if there's something that is relevant to us. Minor features. Factorio Pity show unreserved state is preserved separately per save file. Okay. Decider combinator supports else output. Bro, that is massive. Oh, shit. That's so good. Right? Oh, wow. That is massive. That is huge, no? That's really good. I'm trying to think if I can do that in a way. If I can use that. Oh, that's really cool. Blueprint parameter numbers with variable names that are referenced by other formulas are kept if the formula is used by the blueprint. Blueprint parameter numbers with variable names that are referenced by other formulas are kept if the other formula is used by the blueprint. I don't understand what that means. Trains on elevated rails are treated as toll for the purpose of high toll entities. Okay. Inserters dropping items into lava drop the entire stack is in one go instead of one per tick. Oh, okay. That's cool. Fixed upgrading trains that use interrupts and groups do not always work correctly. Nice. Okay. Fix that asteroids would not render with some debug settings. Fix that Spidertron quality indicators would render tinted in map view. Crash. Tips and trick. Ghost upgrading cargo landing pads didn't work. Fix that unlocking recycler recipes would cause the rush to space achievement to fail. RIP. Okay. I think this is cool. Let's get into it. Oh, the else thing is cool. I wanna just look at that real quick. Am I? What am I trying to do here? I just need a couple more of these. Have I requested them? No. Why have I not requested them? Should I not make sure I always have some solar panels on me? We have like 100. And then... Is this the only, like, iron thing we have? How's iron going right now? It looks like iron is pretty full. But now copper is the issue. Have we run out of copper? No, copper. This one's doing fine. This one's doing fine. Are those the only two copper we have? This one We have fucked. For all eternity. Got it. How are we doing on... Is it... So we got... This one's obviously done. We need to get a train out there to just... empty it. This here's... I think we could probably add another one in between here. Are we gonna need more copper? It does look like it. Oh man, there's so many things we need to fix, huh? Okay, Fulgora though is a bit critical. Let me see if I can crack into what we're doing. So right now, we're making these. Oh, fuck. We're making these. That's all good. This was... Right, this one was concrete. I need to have that because otherwise, dude, the amount of fucking shit that and then we're just taking all of the stone going that way. And then we need to get rid of it. And this steel... No, wait, this is... Wait. This is steel... Right. And so we're gonna have a... Wait, what? Something wrong. Something wrong. Something wrong. Steel? What happened? Yeah, we need to solve this as well. Oh my. I think this has turned into a priority actually. I think we desperately need to fix this actually. So I guess we'll have to. Okay. What are we doing in the middle? Are we just... Oh, fuck's sake. Are we just... Right, okay. So we have these in the middle. And they are... Okay. Let's do this. It looks like it's supposed to be here, but... Is that right? I'm kind of thinking. And then do they overlap? They do not, okay. So where is it supposed to sit? I feel like it's supposed to sit here, right? There's like one there. Oh, wait. Does this one have all the same? It does have all the same settings. I don't know if I'm screwing with it now. No, this one's definitely... Okay. Right. This was not meant to be... Right. Yeah. Is that how that's supposed to look? Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, so we can get one here in the middle, right? Now this here is... I think that is... That not being covered is okay. We will eventually, hopefully, upgrade it. Then I think we will... I think we'll allow this to be a little bit stupid, right? Because if we upgrade this, it'll get there. So we will allow it for the sake of symmetry, I think. Because then this one can be here. Oh. So this would add 2. Does that make it look dumb? I think that might have made it look dumb. Okay. Should I have moved them in here rather than... Maybe I should have. Okay, so again, I think this is one of those places. Maybe we do this. And it still looks aight. But then I guess we have to have one right above here, or do we not care anymore? What are we doing here? I'm pretty sure that we just stop here, kinda. So we do have one right on top. We do have one right on top. Do we just make a... We could put one here, like we are on the other one. Kind of like it better when they're like a little bit nestled in there. Rather than sticking out. This here looks a little off. And then we gotta do the same thing here. This looks a little weird. Can we just move this up and cover it? No, it looks... Is it supposed to start that, like... I think that's how we'll do it. I think we're okay with having the grabbers here. I'm thinking we just do this. Keep that. Oh, we can't. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to do it all over? Yes, you are telling me I'm gonna have to do it all over. I guess we'll just do this, and then it places the things that it can. And then we will figure out how we change it. Maybe we don't want this one? Question mark? What are we doing with here? Are we're just letting them... You know what? Let's remove these ones. It's not the grabber thingy that's the issue. Okay. But this here needs to be there at least. Okay, we're... Wait a second. I'm not sure this was a good idea. So this one was placed further down, I guess. I think this is creating more issues than it's solving, if I'm being honest. What's happening now? Yeah, it's being broken again. It's the exact same place. Oh my god. Oh. Pain and suffering. Leave. No. Yes. Fucking hell. Okay, we might just have to build the entire belt again, don't we? I think all of this is okay. It's because I didn't wanna... I really didn't want to do the... Wait, what did we undo? Oh, right. Okay, these are still going. We have to do it manually. Okay. But now with the change to how these work, I guess we don't technically need... Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Because we could run them through here now, right? If we wanted to. We could have it go here. Well, assuming it would fit, right? But then it would have to go... It would have to go here. Ah, that's gonna get messy. And not in the goat sense. I was wondering... How do we like the idea of walls? Just for the sake of it. Does it look cool? Do we like it? Do we not? Not entirely sure what I think. Does it look good? I don't quite know how I feel about that. Is it just me, or is there way more asteroids now? That's kind of wild. I kind of feel like I should do this with that amount of asteroids, huh? Okay, not once has anything actually hit the thrusters. I'm kind of wondering if we need to run things down there. Or if it's kind of safe. It's also one of those things where these down here, they do shoot, but rarely. What about these vessels here? They are protected down here. They have killed 25,000. But there's nothing down here, and none of this has ever been destroyed. We should probably be better safe than sorry, right? And put one down here. And then put one down here. The question is, will we be able to place anything? How's that gonna look? I mean, these will have to be, if we do end up placing something here. These will be manually loaded for sure. But I kind of doubt they'll ever fire. Okay. Would I rather build them under than over? If I built them under, there isn't going to be the inconsistencies, is there? Okay. Something is out of ammo? How's this going here? Why are they not flying? How the what is happening? Right. This is happening. Got it. Oh yeah, obviously we're running out of yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That is next order of beeswax. Dude, I didn't plan on doing this, but we're getting so many... It's getting hit so much. Do we like the wall? I don't know if I like the wall. Wait, let me copy this, because this should be the same. Don't need these right now. This might need changing. Oh, this will need changing. I think. Wait, how do these go again? Okay. Is that what we're doing? Or are we doing like that? The wall makes this kind of awkward, doesn't it? I guess so does my turret placement. This might be better where it's just two above. That does seem smoother. So what? I've placed it. I don't like it. It's like... Here it makes sense. The question is, should I not just... Should I not just place it here? And then it's always like that? I guess except from here. What's a good solution if we do it like... Oh wait. Do it like this then. That isn't gonna work. Then it's like this and it just grabs from there. I guess that'll do, right? And then we just do that everywhere. I mean, there has to be something a little different on here. I guess we'll just do a... But I mean, we can just do a red one here, right? Like that. And it should be more than fine. It's gonna be a bit spicy here. But I guess we'll deal with it. What is supposed to happen here? I think I'll copy all of this and just see exactly what I've got. But if it's supposed to make this here, then we need calcite and iron as well as water. Ooh, okay. I mean, we are gonna need this shit here to be different. So this one will produce 150. These will produce 30. Oh, wow, that's different. But this is currently... Right. I mean, we'll need to fiddle around with this. What we can do is remove this down here. Probably. And just have that happen up here. Have that one happen there. And then all of these just need to turn. And then obviously this shit has to happen up there as well. Okay, I think we're gonna have to kind of redesign this completely. Okay, get rid of all that. I guess we'll just remove all of these pipes as well. And then we'll deal with it. These pipes we're keeping because this is a mess. Right. I think this also is gonna have to be redone. So how are we doing it right now? Right now we're just cracking whatever we need where we need it. And we have all of this space here to work with. So that should be okay. That should be okay. Okay, let's worry about getting... Let's worry about getting ammo to everything here. The question is, can I just copy this? Might have to do something different here. Just because I don't want to mess with the dome here. We could just move everything up a tad. Is that what we're gonna do? Just take this. Do that. And then just do this. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna notice that. Okay, let's try. Copy this here. Slight problem. That seemed to add... Am I screwing with the design now? Can't really tell if that makes it look dumb. I guess it looks fine. Oh no. Okay, so we can't just... Is the answer just do this? I don't really see the difference. As long as we keep it looking like the Millennium Falcon, I'm happy. Oh, but it's trouble again. Oh, is this gonna... Nah, this is fucking it. Okay. We can't just copy our way through it. Okay. I don't know why I removed that one, but... Okay, so... we gotta figure out what we do here. Wait. This here needs to... so this thing needs out. We just do that. And then if we are a little concerned about the space, we just move it up here. And then we have this one go here and this one go here. And everything's good. That's rather clean, right? I think it is. I don't know what I think about the wall thing here. I saw it on the dev what's it called, blog, and I was like, oh, interesting, let me try. Not quite sure how I feel about it. It's just adding weight, isn't it? So the weight is 3.8 ton. If I then do a deconstruction planner, entities, wall. How much does this take away? I didn't do anything? It doesn't add weight? It's just the platforms that add weight? Okay. Or is... okay, interesting. I'm not sure what I think about it, though. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I saw it on the one of the like dev things, and I was like, "Ooh, cool." Now you can actually kind of have a space, but obviously it doesn't have a roof, right? So it's like, I figured it would make it a little bit less of a floating platform, a little bit more of a spaceship, but not really. Yo, Tuma, welcome. Okay, so we got the same issue here. For crying out loud. Maybe the cutting tool is the way... No, it still does the things. Okay. It's just brain on time then. And this one obviously needs to get out again. There we go. We're doing it again. Oh. You need more currency? Don't we all? And not just in Path of Exile. What are you trying to do? Make Toma? You're trying to make a new build or something? You leveled the chunk? Right. So you are trying to make a new build, or? You need better rings. Okay. I mean, better rings are more gooder, right? Okay, this here... I think... This here's a little interesting. Not to say... mildly annoying. Would this be an option? Probably, right? If this then goes here... and then down there... could we... then have this... oh no. Okay, so... oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Is that better? Is there a way to make this run here and then go there? No. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. I like this better, probably. That's how it's been going throughout everything else, right? It's not like this. Oh wow, what am I trying to do? This one has two different, right? Yeah. Yep. Wait. How come I... Okay. Wait. What? Oh. There we are. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why is it different? It should be the same. That's why it's different. Got it. Do I want this fucking wall? Everything I'm building now relies on it. If I then tear it down, I have to redo it all because now I need to move the belts. We have kind of decided, haven't we? What's going to happen is I'm going to do the wall. I'm going to put it around this area here, and I'm going to be really unhappy with how that looks. And then I'm going to tear it all down. Calling it. Also, they're not going to be below these. They will be above them, so... Oops. I wonder if the wall even makes a fucking difference against the meteors. Okay. Wall. Okay, well, I guess I should place these. Don't need anything down there. How did I not put one there? Okay. It looks rather good here, where it's very straight. Not as much... Ah, maybe the little bit sharper border is good. Okay, so let's get this thing rolling. Obviously, this is not gonna work. I think that is a issue we'll have to solve a little bit later because I can't really do it until I drag the other one, and I don't feel comfortable dragging that one before we've dragged this one. So it is what it is. This is not right. There we go. Okay, so this is probably going to need to do the same as the other place. So we do it like this. that, I think. Yo, Midas. Good morning. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do that? Isn't this where we toss them? Yeah, so... Oh, right. We can keep the wall, actually. And then just have long grabbers toss. Ooh. Let's go. What is the width here in terms of solar panel? So this here is perfect. Now obviously this here is not. So it would need to be here then. And then we're down to this one being not perfect again. And then that one being perfect. See, that makes sense to me, kinda. But this here is just awful. Oh, wait. We're making a mistake here. Because there needs to be a thing here. So these will actually be sort of perfect. My headset's dying. Okay. Okay, so for this one, it's super free. We just do that. Little grab. Little grab. And then this one obviously just has to snake its way up there. Oh, but don't... Ooh. Oh, it was perfect. And then it's like, nah, it needs to come back down again. Doesn't it? Or... Nah. Nah, we'll probably just split it, right? Like, this one will obviously have to split. The exact same as this one. Then I think we just split it again. Then this stays nice and easy, although this is a lot of wasted space right now, but I will be using it, right? Not sure how I think it looks though. Looks are important, right? This just wastes a lot of area. But not really any benefit. But I think it still looks better than putting just a random accumulator in there. There's no way to change this, is there? No. I would very much like if this would be here. Just to keep the shape of it. Like, I know I can't, but maybe I can make it work in a way that I'm not unhappy with. Now these keep the shape, right? Now there's just a question if I can fix this. Looks stupid in its own way. I don't think I can. Oh lord. Mistakes were made. I've started powering it. Right. God damn it. Well, we're gonna end up having to move some of these things around. Yeah. I guess this works, that there's a little... Okay. Okay, let's... Okay, I just want to get rid of these right now, so we're just doing this real quick. Get rid of that one real quick. Here we go. Okay. So this here, the question is, should it go out here? I feel like it should. Something's turned the wrong way here. And then I hope. And then we can have the discard from here, right? Like we just go these here. And then we will build the wait, use filter. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. This seems very backwards. Although this lets me set different numbers, doesn't it? Wait, no, I can just do that with a constant, right? So if we just do... If we just put 1 here and we put up a constant as well. And then we wire that to say whatever we want, right? Where are we? We'll do some of these. We'll do some of these. And we'll do some of these. We wire that into here. We do a green one into here. This hold all belts. This one then goes... where are we? Any green larger than any red, right? And then it just outputs whatever. And then we wire all of these together. Wire that one in. Set filter. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. And then we just decide that, oh, I want 500 iron. I want 500 of these. And I want 500 of these. Boom. Right? There we go. And it just drops it over the wall. And everything is all Gucci. Then we got that sorted. How much is on there right now? Okay, so let me just check. What are these set to? Oh, right. These are just set by this. But I have this here as well. The question is, should I do that here? The reprocessing stuff? So these are just individually 750, 750, 750. So we've set it to 750 and it's constantly throwing off. So we'll go... Let's just do 1,000. I don't fucking know. We'll see. If it stalls, it stalls, and we'll figure it out. There we go. Okay, so we need a place for the reprocessing stuff. We could just do that here, couldn't we? Okay, do I want this one to run up here again, or do I want to make another one? I'm not overly happy with this, if I'm being honest. So maybe limiting a little bit will be fine. Then this one goes away. I don't know if I like this. I guess nothing more is gonna come on here right now, so we will have to figure out how to do this. I mean, this is pretty simple, no? We just do that. Is it gonna suck that it's not the same? I mean, it's not the same challenge. Can I even do it the same way? Okay, so I would want... like this. With this one here. Dude, I don't even know if I can fucking... Oh, it's so weird when it's turned the wrong way. But why the fuck would I do that? when I don't need to. And I can just fucking do this. Do I want to make it look the same so badly? No. No, we gotta be sensible. We'll make it the same where we can. That's why he doesn't go for the spell the image per mana on one, because it doesn't exist. Ah! That sounds like a good reason. That's a pretty solid reasoning in my book. Moderately decent reasoning. Oh no. Okay, well, how the fuck is it? Oh, they are actually running around. Stop. Okay. Great reason. Solid reason. Indeed. Okay. So... There we go. Okay. Couple things. We gotta figure out... Because now that we're upgrading it, we might as well be doing the... We might as well be doing the... What's it called? refined processes thingies. Okay, so what exactly are we going to need? So let's try and use these. We probably can. And then we're going to want to be making this, which obviously requires here. Now, what exactly? So we'll be making calcite, copper, and sulfur. So the sulfur, what can we do with that? What we can make explosives. That is an option. Do we consider it just a waste material and we toss it? That's an option. Coal synthesis, I mean. We make coal. What do we do with coal? Don't really see much of a point. What do we use this for? Could make batteries. Why are we making batteries? We could make accumulators, I guess. But like, what are we doing this for? I feel like the sulfur is meant to make explosions, so you can have like railgun ammo or stuff on your ship. And we're not there yet. I don't think we have a use for... I don't think we have a use for sulfur on this. Maybe I'm missing something. So this uses calcite. And this uses calcite. And this is just water. None of these use calcite. Can you rock... Wasn't there a patch notes that you can now have foundries in space? So that could be a way to get rid of calcite. So 50 ore and 1 calcite makes 500 molten iron. So 20 molten iron makes 2 iron plates. So 25. So this makes 50 plates then. And then there's productivity on top. What's a plate do? It's better to use foundries, right? 1 to 1. 1-to-1. And this was 50 makes 50. So it's the same, and then there's productivity on top, right? And they're faster. So we'll need... So this will need calcite. And this is producing the calcite. I think we're gonna have to kind of rethink. Also, these will be needing iron ore, not smelted iron, right? Okay, let me get the recipes here. We got this. So we'll probably need to process, like, the iron. Okay. Let's just check this thing here. So it will have consumption statistics, right? So what am I consuming? 180 a minute. So fucking 3 a second, really? Is this one not getting these up? Is Novice not requesting them? What's happening? It is not. Gimme 50 of these. What are we doing up here? There's something that was... Oh, we need the heat stuff? But everything is going okay. Okay. Dude, it's so easy to see what it is. I'm so happy with this design. Dum 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 dum. Kind of the wrong soundtrack, but it works. Has copper caught up, or is it still... Copper's really a problem, huh? Hmm. Should we hope that I'm just requesting everything we need for here? It's just a bunch of these, right? I guess some of those as well, but I don't know if we'll have those available. Am I requesting them? I am, in fact, yes. Go, little robots. Oh no. Okay. The fuck? Okay, this has gotten attacked, huh? I guess it's because this one's running dry. So now I only got two, so the trains are not moving efficiently enough. Ah. I really don't think I care enough. Please definitely stop. That is entirely unnecessary. If anything, don't I have something producing them over here? Let's see. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I need to tear all of this shit down as well. Yeah, we have. So I'm guessing we could, for now, right? Like we could do this. To just speed up production a little bit. Oh, this is not supposed to do anything anymore. There's a bunch of these just sat there. Ah. I need to tear it down anyways. Let's look at this. I was kind of thinking maybe we should put some nuclear power up here. By the looks of it, this whole area down here can't really be used for what I used it for before, because of now these production things. They suddenly become a little bit more what's it called? Well, advanced, right? But a little bit more complicated. So also balancing this out, huh? We're gonna need a lot of things thrown away. It takes way more iron to make these. Right? Like, is there... I know there's a place I can see it. Like the raw materials used. I don't remember how, though. But, like... It takes 4 to make 1, right? So it takes 8 and a steel, right? In order to make 8... What was this? This was 1 to 1, right? And then productivity, obviously, but... But just for the sake of argument... It takes 8 pieces of iron... And then what does it take to make a steel right now? 5 to what? What's the smelting recipe? Did it say? Where was I looking at it? I was looking at it in here, maybe. 30 to 1. So basically 3. So 11. And we're not taking productivity into account. So it takes 11. Freaking 11 iron and 2 coppers. And this makes 4 to like 1.6. So we're gonna have copper shit to spare. Do I just make a bunch of electronic circuits and just dump them somewhere? Or do I find something else to use the copper on that would work up here? What about the next bullet? That's just... yeah, uranium. Then we have to send that up. I guess we... Can you build centrifuges up here? Is that a thing? Because 5 uranium cells gets me this. Can you put a centrifuge up here? You can, okay. It's a little scary not making it self-sufficient, if I'm being honest. What I was thinking was make a power plant, right? Make a nuclear reactor or 2. Wire them up for to accumulators, and then only turn it on whenever accumulators are low. Okay, this might be a dumb question. What happens to a nuclear reactor that doesn't get rid of its fuel? Yeah, good idea. Fence, build it far away from everything else, so powering it is difficult. Right. No more assign here. It's got 4 in there. So what happens now? So obviously temperature is gonna go up as long as it has fuel. What I'm wondering is, does it cool down? Can I stop a turbine? No. Can I stop these? I can. What are my options here? Enable, disable. Okay. Because what I don't want is, I don't want a system where I rely on it and then I just abuse all the power and it's gone. But I was thinking, given that we are probably going to need to have nuclear fuel in space, maybe there's something on a kilo. Oh, I wanted to wait with this until after a kilo. That's why I wasn't doing it before. Should I just go with this, the new and kind of improved, and then put the old system in and not worry about upgrading it and then upgrading it again later? Isn't there like a bunch of research stuff? What's the on a kilo? Like, this is a power plant, right? The dense plasma focus system allows to create energy directly from the fusion reactor without the need to use steam engines. But I'm gonna need a freezing wasteland. I'm gonna need the nuclear just to get there, am I not? I think I am. I'm pretty sure I am, right? There's basically no solar power, right? Yeah. We need it. Yeah. Good. I'm not entirely stupid. So what I was thinking was build nuclear power plant, hook it up to the accumulators, only turn it on when it's needed, so that we don't just run the fuel and we can run solar whenever we need it, or whenever we don't need to. Like whenever we have access to solar, we'll run solar. But that all relies on this shit not dropping heat. Remove these, please. Maybe we should go one further and actually connect it to a... It won't have water, though. Oh, can I be fucked doing all of this? Alright, well, first test. It's gonna run out of fuel here soon. We'll see. But I'm kind of thinking that this here at least won't work. We gotta figure out... We'll end up throwing a lot of copper away. So I was thinking, could we maybe... maybe use the copper for something? It makes nuclear reactors, obviously. It makes heat pipes. Do we just... do you just dump the copper? I guess... how much does a gear take? 10 to 1. It's kind of the same. So that won't fix anything. What about wires? I mean, the answer is kind of railgun ammo, isn't it? I guess we could just toss it for now then. You burn it. No. I think we just have to toss it. Eventually we want to make explosives from it, but... There's no way to check time-lost jewels on Craft of Exile? Not even that. They don't really work in PoB either. I think what's it called? I think GGG was like, now we don't want you just looking through these, so we're hiding them. So you're not allowed to like see the you're not allowed to see what they give anymore. I tried to check because for the strength stacker I wanted a which are the time lost ones that do the radius? I thought it was the ones that change a... What are they called? The ones where it's like you change a keystone node to something? I mean, you know which one I'm talking about. You know the type. I thought those were the time lost ones. What are they called? Those are also time lost. Ah. Aha. If we can't do this, then this doesn't need to happen. The ones you can craft and get from... Suck my ass. Trial of suck my ass? Ah. So if these... This is a completely new way of designing spaceships for me. Okay, so what we can do is we can abuse the new thing it does, I guess. I guess we don't need to. Let's, for the sake... Man, I don't fucking know. What I would usually do, right, is process what I need to process for fuel down here, make the fuel down here close to rockets. Boom, 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 right? If I do that now, then I will have... Now, obviously, I could... Wait, I could still do that and only change the water. Then these are just not the... These are still the simplified versions. Let me see. So the water one will stay the water one. But just for comparison. So this take 0.2 and make 4. This takes 0.5 and make 20. Okay. So if we keep these, bam, bam, bam. Is it the same for this? 0.2 to make 2. 0.5 to make 10. Yeah. So these stay the same. And these just also make calcite. How much calcite is required here? 0.19. And these make 0.08. To fire a 1? Oh, Lord. Wait, just one of these? I want to see my consumption of this. We consume 54 a minute. So I need about 1 a second. I need about 1 a second. So, we'll be all right. It just takes one of these? Okay, so 0.9. This should be plenty then. And then we need freaking 19 water. So one of these is enough. What the fuck? Oh wait, this doesn't work. Okay, back to the drawing board. I mean, I could just... What happens if we give them productivity modules? It lowers... If we give them a speed and a productivity, it goes... Ooh! Yo, Squaresk. It's going okay, but again, we got distracted, and now instead of... I should just be okay with this as the fix. Like, we've had issues with asteroids slapping in here, so now I'm... Instead of doing what I needed to do, now I'm building a new spaceship. And it's like... It's not what we were supposed to do. So Fulgora stalled because... because now I'm building a spaceship instead. I think we'll be dealing with manually refueling these and go back to Fulgora. Honestly, have you started D4 yet? Nope. No, I have not. Okay, let's try and get back into this. I guess it's not completely stalled. What the f... Why are there plastic here? Okay, well, we did have plastic get rid of at one point, and then I got rid of that because I'm fucking stupid. We had this entire down here getting rid of things that needed getting rid of. God fucking damn it. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, this needs to happen. This needs to happen. Dude, I didn't have time to start D4. I was doing what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was watching World Cup. I watched like 3 football games yesterday. It was great. What was I doing here? Oh, right. These are for iron. Right. Let me just... Okay. So we got iron coming in. This is being replaced. We'll be getting... Oh, I'm not sure my brain is up for this. Start when soccer is done. That's like the 19th of July, bro. I'll probably... It depends a little bit on which matches are on, right? Because I like to also play and have it on the second monitor, depending on what it is. And they are going into knockout phases, right? So there's less and less games. Like the round of the group stage is over, right? And they're doing I don't know what it's called, like is it 16 round of 16? Is that what it's called? I think. And they're gonna finish that this weekend, I believe, and then it's obviously the round of 8. We'll see. I might get to start tonight, otherwise it'll be Monday, or Sunday maybe, because I'm not home for much of the weekend. Okay, why are there 2 of these? Nobody fucking knows. So these are all the things we're trying to deal with. Is that it? Special boy. Dude, what's it called? The World Cup is like once, or it's not like, it's literally once every 4 years, yeah. And I really enjoy it. Okay, so unironically, we'd probably need like a destroy everything kind of thing before all of this, don't we? How what? Enjoying the World Cup? Dude, I like watching soccer. It's a good game. Or football. What do you mean, how? Was I trying to narrow this a little bit so that it fit? So we didn't have this issue here? I think I was, wasn't I? Since when do you lack red circuits on Fulgora? I don't know. But I seem to be. It's in America, so soccer. It's football, bro. It's fucking football. I don't give a shit about Blitz. I don't give a shit about American sensibility. That no, it's soccer because hand deck is a thing, right? Like, nah. Football was football before hand deck was invented. I'm pretty sure. And then you got Americans. But hand deck is a thing. Yeah, hand deck is a thing. And you should call it something else. Because it originated later. Right? I'm pretty sure, at least. We're going to look it up. When was football made? And when was American football made? So the modern association football was established in 1863. And American football was evolved and officially born 1869. So I'm assuming actual football has been around a lot sooner than that, because it's just the one association football. It sounds like it's the FIFA basically that was made then. Oh yeah, the first standardized set of rules was published in 1863, and American football was born in 1869. Right? So the football is more foot and ball than American. Exactly. It's the what, like, it's because it's not a ball and you don't play it with your feet, so it's hand egg, right? Like, it's too much to say whatever this, what is the shape of it? What's the shape actually called? Yeah, a prolate spheroid, right? That's too much. You've never heard hand egg? There's no way I came up with that. That has to be a thing. I don't know where I got it from, but I'm fairly certain it's not my creation to call it hand egg. I'm not that creative. Sounds like ginger slang. Well, I don't fucking know, as you can fucking see. And it's pretty funny. Now, it's an entertaining sport, I think. There's a bit too little action and a bit too much just faffing about for me. It's like, oh, high intensity play, and then we wait around for a bit. It's like, and then high intensity play, and then no. It's just like, you have one play, and then you wait 5 minutes for everybody to get in position again and go. It's like every time, it's like if you're playing a board game, and every time anybody makes a move, you flip the board over and you have to fucking redo it again. That's fucking, it's kind of like that. And it's just, oh. But also, it's not so much that I need the red circuits as much as this is going to be just it's just gonna balance out everything, right? Like, it's not oh, I'm running out of red circuits necessarily, but it's a case of, oh, now I am actually running out of red circuits, so we'll do this thing that then gets rid of the red or that then gets more red circuits, right? And obviously these won't get turned on, or they won't move if we have plenty of red circuits. Then it'll just, yeah, wait or whatever. And then ultimately it also is like, okay, well, we're producing too many red circuits, so we're gonna be trashing them somewhere, right? And then the materials come out, and then rather than just trashing the materials from the red circuits, we'll be making red circuits of them, so that we never run into the issue of we've been trashing a bunch of material and now we need them. So I'm hoping that by doing it that way, we'll trash a bit less, essentially, and use more things. Because, right, like, you get plastic from low density structure, right? as well as steel, as well as everything, right? So when we have a lot of those, then steel and all of the other things is going to be abundant as well, right? But yeah, we definitely need to do something. And I think for now, we shouldn't have deleted the area that trashed these. Is it completely stuck? Do I care, though? Do I care is the question. I don't really care. We'll keep working. Right. So we'll have some materials here that needs to be dealt with. We'll obviously need plastic to come in. We will be getting these things coming in as well. We will be getting iron coming in as well. We'll have this coming in. We'll have this coming in. I should probably deal with... They produce blue as well, right? They do produce blue as well. I guess we'll need low density coming in as well. I'm trying to do it so that, like here, right? We got steel and we got low density, right? So I'm trying to make it so that if I'm trashing low density, that'll then go back in so that we won't be trashing low density and then trashing the steel that comes out of low density to then run out of steel, right? Now we do have set up for some of it to get scrapped down here just to make plastic and to an extent make copper as well, right? But yeah, that's the idea. So I want to make it like several steps, right? So we trash the more composite materials first, then take the resources, move them in, and try to make stuff out of them, right? So whenever we're trashing low density, right, we will be using the plastic to make some red, right? And if we then get to or if we're trashing red, right, we'll use some of it to make green or all of that shit, right? So that we try to utilize it all. So we don't just go, oh, now I have too much red. Let me trash all of the red that's too much. And then, oh, well, I'm trashing a bunch of wires and plastic. Let me then say I'm out of wires and plastic, right? That's my thought process, at least. Am I turning the frogs gay? I actually saw GGG made a they had the build of the week and it's like a frogmancer. It's really fucking cool. Okay, so these are the things I'm probably going to deal with, right? This I'm producing, this I'm producing. Should we deal with these as well? Is there a world where I'm gonna overdo? Not with these, right? I have enough. I thought I had enough freaking low density scrapping as well, but I guess not. Okay, so this one is is red. I think we'll need to do this at least. Nah, this seems dumb. Right, we'd rather tag it on somewhere else. This one here, though, I think we will tag it into. This is better, right? I don't like them putting chemicals into the water that turns the frogs gay. Okay. Right. So we'll need... We were trying to... Wait, we were trying to change... Oh, crap. We're trying to change this in a way. Is there a way that we make this nice and narrow? If we do it like this, then it gets very narrow. This is obviously... But this could make two of them, right? And then I guess we could do... Oh wait, maybe this will do. Wait. I got it, I think. So we take this, turn it this way. Mirror it. Put it here. Take that, put it there. Take this, mirror it. Bam. That's the width of that then. And then maybe we can have just this here. this can get out here. We could also just move it a little bit. That could do, right? Something like that. It does make this very narrow. Now these are... Now it looks stupid as well, doesn't it? I don't fucking know. Maybe these don't need to be together. This is an option, though. It definitely is an option. I don't know if I... Don't know if I like it, though. Probably like this better. Does that? No, that doesn't match the width. Okay. But I mean, we could just have... So these here have the problem of they make way more than they... than they consume, right? So they shouldn't be a problem. It's the same for these. They make way more than they... So this here is set up to eat an entire... a full belt of these. Is there... Did I save one with the recipe in it somewhere? I don't remember how many it produces. Are they up here? They're up here, yeah. So they make 0.91. 0.91, and we got... How many? 34... So 34x 0.91. We make 30. So we need to set up for eating 30. So 2 of them. We need 2. Maybe we can do something. What if we did this? We made them down here. Take this and we move it. Take these And we put them here. Wait, no. Why doesn't it just... We just spit them onto the same thing, right? There's no need to... This one just goes through. And then... This goes here. This goes here. We take all of this. Move it one to the side. This goes here. This one is the stone. And it goes back down here. Ooh. And voila. We've gotten rid of our stone, right? You can't do this, yeah. Okay, stone is then... Because the stone produces all more stone, right? It's in here. Yeah. It doesn't make... It doesn't make, like... It makes bricks rather than stone, is what I was trying to say. We should probably have one of these. Like in the middle of this. It's a pretty good place to put them. I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. We need a steel. This one's steel. And these ones will be steel as well. Wait, what? Wait. Something's wrong. Iron, steel. Yeah, this is not right. Can I maybe swap them? This thing could go here, which is the steel. We can probably do some spaghetti here, or we can change it when we get there. We'll figure it out. Okay, so far what are we running back? Steel, green, red. Those are the things that's going back. Into the system. 1, 2, 3, perfect. We already got a green one running back, so that should be aight. Why is there an extra copper going? Is this one stopping or something? No. Why are we running an extra one? I'm probably gonna change that. Okay, so bricks are done. Iron is done. Because it's here, it's being turned into whatever. How much iron are we making? 0.18. We got 34 of them. 6.12. And we got 2 furnaces with speed in it. Is that enough, fence? Have you done a boo-boo? That's not enough. How have I fucked this? What am I doing? How did I screw this? Okay. Was I planning on doing a beacon? No, I don't think I was. Wait, how? It's 6.12 with a fucking beacon, by the way. Or 2.18, sorry, with a beacon. And I'm making 6.12, or I could be. What the fuck did I do? It's 1-to-1 on the steel, right? Yeah, 2.18, 2.18. Okay. Mistakes were fucking made. I think if we upgrade the beacons, And then probably upgrade these. I'm not sure if we can actually see what it will do. But I think this will be enough. Surely this will be enough, right? By doing some shenanigans here. This is the stone. We'd like the steel to be furthest out, wouldn't we? I feel like we would. If this is moved to here, this is moved to here, this is moved to here, then we do this. Oh, crap. Wait. No. Wait. This will be... We might as well just do this. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Never mind. I'm dumb. Well, I mean, this doesn't have to come in here. We can maybe do something different. I do think this might be neater. Well, I could also turn this one around and have it go this way. Have it go that way around, right? You could do that. But I think this is okay for now. We'll figure something out with this. It's fine. We'll figure it out when we get there. There needs to be some sort of thing, right? Where there's something coming from here. Oops. There's something coming from here, and then this thing can also, like, connect somehow. We gotta figure it out. I'll just do this. I'll just do this for now. Like, however. And then this goes forward. There'll be something like that. I'm not entirely sure how to do it, but we'll figure it out. I'm hoping this will be good enough. It should be. Yeah, it should. I don't think... So the setup I have with regular... with a regular beacon, regular speed modules, right? Those are going to be... They consume 2.18, right? Per. So with that setup... Oh, we're already over, aren't we? Oh yeah, we're already over. Well, maybe we could have made do with one then. Because I just thought I had 2, right? But I have 4, obviously. So yeah, we're golden. This is complete overkill, honestly. I don't even think we're gonna need the... Let me just see. If I remove... Let's remove this. 125. So 125 times 4 is 6. So yeah, we're fine. We don't even need the beacons. Do we get rid of the beacons? We could power save on the beacons? Do power save on the beacons? Do we just remove the beacons? Okay, let's just do the test here. Remove this. Do these. So that goes to 181. 6.12 divided by 181. Oh, I did a 6.12 divided by 1.81. Yeah, that's enough. $181 is enough. So we just need 4. We don't need the beacons at all. How can we make... Do we do it without the beacons? Do we make like a different setup? I kind of hoped that we could do it with 2, but I think we'll go with this. I think this is fine. I think this is okay. I think we can make it tighter here. No, we can't. I'm stupid. I guess we could sort it after. Do we risk clogging stuff with that? Because this annoys me a little bit, right? Like that's a lot of dead space. So what I was thinking, first I wanted to put this up here, right? Just to get them closer, but maybe we just filter these. Only allowed iron. Not that I think you can do the freaking stone anyways. Nah. Well, I guess... No. Yeah, these are... Yeah, no. There's nothing there. You can like... This, I think... So then this one goes here. We take this, move it up here. Methinks. Then this doesn't need to be there. Actually. Neither does this. Oh wait, it does. I'm stupid. This one goes here. No, wait. No, wait, it doesn't. That's the thing we were trying to get rid of. We push it all the way up back here. This is steel. Oh, but the nah, this is not gonna do it. Nah. Okay, we'll try to that just runs into other issues. We'll try to see if we can make something a little bit more chic in a different way. Now this can go here. And then this can go here. That saved us a little bit of space. I think we should be able to do this. Yeah. Which then... Oh, we're doing it. Okay, so this here is the stone that we don't need. And we'll grab it from there. This here is then the stone that we want. And this here is then the steel that we want. That got a lot more tight, right? This annoys me a little bit, but it is what it is. Probably use it for power or something. Although this is pretty prime location for power. Dead smack in the middle of it. Just dealt with. Okay, stone is done, iron is done. That also means this is done, right? I guess we'd be running... Is this iron just what's left, or how are we doing iron again? So we're doing iron here, obviously. This is where we make the iron. Eat all of these, and they're sent here. Priority that way, and then we send these are equal. It goes down here. Okay, so these two are equal. Where does this one go? I lost it. It goes here to make reinforced concrete. I don't think those should be equal if I'm trashing what's on the end of here. I think we go right. This place is so tight. I think what I'm going to do is... like this. Because now we can just do this, right? Fuck. And I'll just put this in here. I guess we'll do this so that it keeps flowing through. Or should we just do it somewhere else? I want to stack these iron plates real badly. Well, I guess we don't need to worry about it. We can just stack these in one side and we can stack these in the other side. But then if they make 68, we're in trouble, aren't we? I guess we could stack most of them. This does take up more room than I like. Could do a little corner thing here though, probably. Do it like there to there, right? Like grab, put in, place. Guess we could do it here as well. Or we should just... Is there a way that we put in... I feel like we could get the room for it here. If this goes here... Nah, that's not gonna work. This goes here then. I wanna put this in, basically. Well, literally. So then this goes here. Don't really have the fucking room for this. Like this can be moved. This would be gone. This is not happening now. As much as I would like it to, it's just not happening, is it? We're just gonna have to deal with it unless we can... make this... Now this here we could, right? Like we just bent this one and this could have the width. This one, however, I'm not so sure about. We need to... We can maybe do it. I was gonna let this empty, but holy crap, that's slow. Let's find the thing. So this here is what we need. Question is if this can even keep up. Because I don't know if it fucking can. I mean, that there is unfair because the belt is full. When it's this, it's no problem, right? Okay, I just want to see. I mean, it does stack them usually, right? I think it's just because right now everything is obviously fucked, so... We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. They have been reasonably stacked, I think. Maybe not. Is it possible that the whole system was doomed to fail from the start? It's not failing. I'm just trying to optimize it. It's working. Right now, the problem is the only reason it looks like this right now is because when they changed the concrete stuff, what the fuck happened here? What the hell? What did I do? Sometimes you make a small mistake and that mistake comes to bite you like 50 hours later. Is this gonna work itself out slowly but surely? Like 0.09 plastic at a second. Dude, I will never understand this. I mean, this one will be good to go for a while. Wait, what is happening here? Zero 0.4. I don't think this will work itself out. I think this is gonna get worse. I think this is gonna get worse. Am I targeted for bot sellers today? So the thing is, we need both of these to work. I should stop these for a hot minute. shouldn't die. Because right now, yeah, we got this cooking at these 4 cooking at 0.14, right? So that's, what is that? Like 0.56, right? And this only eats 0.4. These together eat 0.8. Like, yeah, 0.8, right? So that was okay because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish, right? But obviously right now, only one of them is working because it's backed up. And the one that's responsible for it... I guess we can do this. Just to help it clear it up a little bit. And then hopefully... I'm not just making a bigger issue. Although... I'm not quite sure that I'm not. Any buffers just moving the problem to the future? See, I'm not... I don't think so. Because the problem has been made by a mistake in the system that has been building up too much, right? But, like, these two should be capable of trashing all the output. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. Let's see. I might have made a little bit of a miscalculation. Oh, only 5 actually. Yeah, that's probably 1 too little. Does the system stop producing low quality stuff once you have enough high quality stuff? If not, then there's a problem. No. I just honestly, whenever I have enough of the purple stuff, it just backs up. But it usually backs up with purple stuff, right? So basically what's happened is, right, like this is what happens. You get some purple ones made, this one fills up. That's always what happens. And then as long as I have these chests and they don't get fucking filled, right?
then we should be good to just go, because these will stop working eventually, right? Because this one will stop working, and then slowly but surely there'll be these ones here that is not allowed. These will stop, this will get cleared, and then whenever it goes again, it'll just go again. The problem here is this backed up because this was set to quality 2 rather than quality 3, right? So it's just sat there doing fucking nothing, and the chests have just filled up. But I do think I have one too few here. So I think we need to add a third one into the mix. You stop normal and uncommon until you cleared the rare. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh crap, this one didn't get the filter. I'm fucking stupid. Here we go. I think it should catch up now. Slowly but surely. But yeah, let's just stop these for now. Really? We'll do this. This'll catch up. It'll take a bit. It'll catch up. We got 2 working. And then 1 every once, like more often than not. It'll catch up. Slowly but surely, it'll catch up. And then these will empty and we can come back to it. Okay. Right. Let me think. So what I'm thinking here is we'll trash the things that turn... We'll trash the things that turn into... multiple things, not just the same, right? Or not multiple things. You have an idea? Change priority on your build so that the higher quality products get on the build earlier than lower quality. That way, low quality should never block higher quality from getting recycled. Change priority on your build so that higher quality products get on the build earlier than lower quality. That way, low quality should never... Yeah. Yeah, I do have this backwards, don't I? That's definitely a thing to do moving forward. I should move the scrappers up to the top, I guess. Wait, that... And then run it from here. But then... Wait, what? Higher quality gets on the build. Because if higher quality gets on the build earlier, then I take higher quality off later as well. Now we just... the same problem. But nah, the problem just was that this was stopped, right? Because everything else... Look, this thing... Oh no, it's backed up, right? That's fine. Because whenever I use some of these get put in, these get worked, right? Because this is not backed up. The problem here was this wasn't making anything. And then additionally, I didn't quite have enough scrapping power, right? Like, which I probably don't have here either, if I'm being completely honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't have quite enough here either. So I guess we should make an extra one here as well. Oh, somebody's grilling. That smells delicious. Ah, let's just do this. Look, it's easily catching up now. Well, then I have also stopped these, but... To be honest, most of these quality setups yours have already produced lifetime quality items can be dismantled. Hey. Don't you tell me I'm overproducing. Okay, how are we doing here? As soon as this clears, we'll be good to go. What do you mean? Don't I need beacons? You can never have too many power poles. To be fair, I should probably keep this thing going. Nah, I think you're cooked, mate. I don't think there's such a thing as enough. Oh, this one's here gonna be a bit spicy when it has to wake up again, but we'll get there. Oh, this one might have actually gotten proper stock. Now that I see. This one might actually have gotten proper stock. Because this can't get rid of things. How did this one get stuck? Yeah, this one's gotten stuck properly. Oof. Oof. How did that happen? How did that happen? How much these? 12.8. Huh. How do I fix this? I think it's because of this thing. It got stuck. If I'm being honest. It always gets a little spicy when you add in extra things to clear off stuff. Oh no. I think we'll just do this. And hope that solves it. And then obviously turn this off. Is this the problem? I think this might be a problem. Did we get stuck again? It would seem that we did. No, wait, what? Oh, now I got stuck up there. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mm. Ah. Can it keep up? How did that get stuck before? $12.8. I guess this doesn't have enough power either, huh? Have I gotten like some sort of thing that fucked with this? Okay. It's stuck because low quality products are blocking high quality products. Also, since low quality production never stops, the belt is designed to be blocked by low quality. Yeah, true. That's what these are for. But we had the problem of this one somehow being filled up. I'm assuming. It seems I was about to do something. Oh, there's a timer now, right? Was that the selector? Time. Outputs the game. Tick. Okay. How does that output it though? Mike saved lots of ticks old. Yes, it is. So what do we do with it here? I want to make this one. I want to make this one only like do it every 30 seconds. Because the problem is I want to scrap these, right? Not that there's that many of them, so I guess it's okay. Maybe we just send it then. I guess we just send it. I wanted to make it so that this thing would swing every 30 seconds, right? Rather than get this. Right? Because that's the thing that I'm scared of. So I was thinking if I could make one that's like... Modulo is the way? What's modulo? Percent? It returns what's left of division. Dude, what the fuck is happening here? Day tick? Why is the day tick going up? %4 equals 3. Okay, modulo, then 4. So whenever... Wait, why the fuck is that 3? Why the fuck is 1916 plus 3? Oh, I get it now. I get it. Yeah, I get it now. Okay, so... So how do I... How do I use that to make it work? Do I then make it work only when it's 0, or... So that makes it work only like... I mean, I saw a way I can do this now, right? Like I can see what the day signal tick goes up to, right? Is there smarter ways to see this? No. We just have to sit and fucking wait? When does it reset? When does a day... How long is a day? Timer modular period equals 0. Like, they go up so fast. Is this not gonna make it just go... If I do it what you're suggesting? I guess if I make... Yeah, but so 0 is true. Wait, timer modulo 60 equals 0 is true every second. 1 second is 60 ticks. But then doesn't it just make it... Wait. I need to see this. So you're saying T? And then 60. And then output what? This or... Yeah, so... Is there a timer thing? Here. So... Okay. So we still need to do... We still need one of these. Wait, how did we do these again? It needs to be the same shit, doesn't it? Wait, give me a second. We'll do one, I guess. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Wait, I'm stupid. We just need this, right? Okay, so here's the thing, right? I get the it will be true every 3 seconds, right? But it will be true for a 60th of a second, right? It will be true for 1 tick. Won't the fucking machine then just go... Eh. Am I cooked? So what you're saying is here, and then we enable if timer is 0, right? Oh, it does it. Okay. I thought it would stop midway. Oh, cool. Yeah, I thought it would stop midway, right? Because if you connect it to like a... If you connect it to a machine, it won't finish the production, right? It would seem this has cleared up. We need something with a little bit longer craft time. Let's attempt it on this thing. Yeah, look. This is what I was afraid of. Right? That's what I was afraid of. Inserter stop midway only if cut from power. Okay. Yeah, so it's just inserters work slightly different to everything else. Oh, well, not maybe not everything else, but some other things. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. Timer. Module. That needs 2 things, right? Or... less than 120. No? Oh, I put the in here, or? So we do 600 and then less than 120. Why would I not just do 60 and 12? Am I cooked? Because I'm not just dividing, right? I need the time to run. Depends what periods and force you want. Okay. Oh, this is really cool. Okay. I hope I can remember how to use that timer when we get to it. Okay. We gotta continue this because I'm not really getting anything done on the stuff that we needed to get stuff done on. Right. So the question is, are we getting enough iron blasted through here? We will probably need... Dude, this is kind of difficult to design for my pea brain. If iron gets here, we're not going to be needing iron. We're scrapping iron. We're making iron. We're not... Okay. Right. There's no... You can't make iron plates into... No. So then we'll probably want... Okay, so if we take this one, comes in here, we take this one that comes in here, and then we spread them out. All good. And then, what was it? It was 1.81. It was... What did it get up to with the bacon? Am I importing efficiency modules here? No, no. Am I even getting them up here? No, I'm not. There's the thing. 200? That's a lot. Okay, I guess we'll go with that. 200. Whatever. Okay. Oh wait, there's something I missed. If you'd like a machine to run X ticks and then sleep Y ticks, then your setup would require something like timer X plus Y plus an X. Couldn't I just... Couldn't I just do that simpler by... Let's say I want to have it run for like 13 seconds. Right? And then I wanted to have it sleep for... Oh, but that is exactly what you've written. You've just... Yeah. It's just... I was taking it as fucking extra steps. I just do the X and Y before I do anything. Yeah. Try direct insertion from recycler to crafting machine anytime? No. I've never done that. Is that good? It doesn't make sense for what I'll be doing here. Saves and inserters. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for what I'll be doing here because I'll be taking this iron here as well. Oh, wait a second. This here should happen after this. But this should happen before. Ah, okay. Mistakes were made. Maybe we'll redo how we do this then. Is it really time for the... The red ones. So they are kind of limited by... I don't think I need the system that stacks them. Do I? I probably will. This ought to be enough, right? Especially because we're already doing it. What about for the green ones? I really would like to avoid trashing the green ones. If I can help it. They're 1-to-1 though. Okay, so what I'm thinking is if these could run in here, prio here, and then move for you can turn these, okay. Move forward and then meet up with this one and then go back. So this is obviously going to make um what does the red one they turn into wires as well, right? The wires and plastic and green. Hold up. Wait a minute. This would probably need to be the blue, right? And then we'll do... You know the one. But I think this has to be here. Oh no. That is a weak spot. No. Okay. And then... Well, that didn't really do anything, so I guess we'll do it here. Okay, well, good thing I moved everything around. It doesn't matter, we're gonna rebuild it, so it's fine. I'm already working on it, right? Like, we'll get the new version sorted eventually. Okay. So... Oops. When are they coming here? They're basically going there whenever we don't have enough. I don't think we should have the blue ones now that I think about it. I think we'll stick to the red ones. I don't think we'll run blue up here. We'll stick to the red. Okay, so the red ones, they're just gonna come in, whatever is left of them. And then whenever we can't send more back, they'll be going down here and gets trashed. That'll turn them into plastic and they'll turn them into plastic and wires and green. So the green ones, we'll send left. Maybe I'll just do this because it looks better, maybe. Could we get a... Okay, well this is probably the best way I can do it. Do we just go like this then? And the green ones, just wires and iron. Fuck, I don't like all of this wasted space, man. Can I not do that better? What if we just sent this in the other side? No, because we're gonna need... what if we do this? No, it's the same fucking issue. This is just so fugly. Maybe if we make these move upwards instead, it will be less disgusting. That is disgusting. It does feel better than before, though, if I'm being honest. But now the question is, should I have the iron production be down here instead then? How much iron are these making? That's not a full anyways. So then we just take this. We send it here. And then that goes down here. Whoopty. Maybe this is less disgusting. No, it's not. I don't like this. I wanna find a way to get them in there. That way we'll prio the correct thing. No, this is not. This is not. This is not. This is not. This is it. Should we do this in the name of symmetry? Yeah. Although there's still this. Maybe we could bring it in. Nah. Nah. I don't like that it's there, but it's whatever. Okay. So that is... We'll take this and we'll move it to the side so we can get the checkboxes in. And then this one is dealt with. Move it up here. Oh, fuck. There we go. So this here is obviously plastic. This here is obviously green. This here is these. And this here is iron. Was kind of wondering if I should make the these down there. Probably not. No. Because now we got this. This is all good. And then we need to make sure we can get rid of what's it called? The wires. It's kind of concerning how your only defense layer isn't working. The mom effect just isn't working. Really? Do you not have enough? Or like, how much do you have? That does sound concerning. That doesn't sound like what you want. Like, how much do you have? You have 47? That sounds too little, no? How much mana do you have? And all the damage you're taking is going straight to life? Are you low on mana all the time? Like, how is your mana bar like just going grrr? Mana bar is sitting above 90%. You have 3.6k now. How much HP do you have? $1.2. So you should have like 75 to 80% mana taken before life then, right? $75 would be the perfect, right? So because you have 3x the life you have, your total life pool is 4.8, right? And a quarter of that is life, the rest is mana. So you're about what's it called, 30% short. I don't understand. $75% would be extremely difficult. Isn't there's one on belt, right? And there's an implicit on a chest piece. And there's a rune somewhere, I think. I don't remember where I got. Was it a rune I got it from? The chest piece is 80. Right, but it's also only 10%. But I mean, at 47, you should still be... But like, the problem with 47, right, is that your hit pool with 47 isn't even 2.4k, right? That's the problem, I think. You don't even have 2.4k HP, or whatever you want to call it, right? Effective hit pool. So I think that's the problem you're having, right? So if you can't get more than 47, then I think you gotta get some more HP. And I mean, I don't know. Do you have other defensive layers? Like, do you have anything that reduces the damage you take? Because, again, like 50% is much easier to do the math with, right? If 50% of the damage taken comes from mana before life, then you can take 2.4k, right? Just under, like 2.2399, right? Ish. And that's fuck all. Right, that's nothing. You'll die all the time. Okay. What is this? A remnant, I think. So these are taking care of this. And they do it before these are made. But they will be... These will be fed first. Is there a reason why I'm doing it like this? Having these move forward? For this one, I don't think there is. For this one, there is. But then again, this one might as well be here as somewhere else, I guess. We gotta take care of copper. Oh, is it completely stuck now? I guess it's completely stuck now. Should I just trash some of the... We'll just... I'm not fast enough at doing this, so let's just do this real quick. Go, do something. Okay, things are clearing up now. We need to take care of copper plates. And we need to turn them into copper wires. And we also need to turn copper wires into copper plates that we then turn into copper wires. That sounds stupid, but... we obviously won't just do it like that. It's to... all of this is to limit trash, so... okay, so... we will have copper wires come in. They need trashing. So we'll do that first. Where do we have some? Copper wire. It should be here, right? No? Am I cooked? Am I not trashing any copper wires anywhere? Wire. Go here. Continue here. Moving on here. Wow. Also here. Here. Okay. So one does 72. So we'll be fine with just two of them, I think. So something like this, maybe. And then these. And then that goes in there somehow. Is that all we do? This trash is copper wires. Maybe we do... we block one side off. And then put this up here. Move these. Hold up. Oh. Wait a second. Don't want this. One priority output here. That goes down here. Or... and this one then goes somewhere else. This is right, this is why I'm getting confused. And this one is these. So that is going in there. Copy this. Do that. There we go. Let's do that. Move this to here. Am I not just better off running this through? I think I am. I don't think I need this shit. What I was thinking was... I want to make sure that these are fed and we don't just trash for the sake of it. But... these will... whatever is left from these is gonna go no matter how I do it. But then... brain is not braining. Should we run it through these ones first? How much did these eat again? Seven and a half. So we need a lot of them if we are to make a... If we take this one and we kind of put it down here, and then this one, do this. This one. No, I don't think so. I think we'll keep it up here. I think that is cleaner. This shit's a tad confusing, I'm not gonna lie. It's a tad confusing. What I'm trying to do. Right. So okay. Let's roll with the idea that these just the copper here just runs through. And this one just stops. I think we'll do it like this. And then like that. And then we'll do like this, I think, and that goes there. And then those will go there, drop on each side, up and go back in. And then we'll make a whole line of this, I'm assuming. 7.5. That's so many. $32. This is $34. Okay. That's a wee bit problematic right now. Guess we'll do it here. Oh, they're not protected out there. Go there. Oops. Is this not kind of fucking silly? Maybe it isn't. Now the question is, could that be tied on to this side here? Or should this one be there? I guess there is a universe where I slap it into here. But is that not just gonna make issues? Okay, let us move this. Then let us pull this as far up as and as close to this as we can. These don't use anything from this, right? Should we just have it down here to kind of take up the space now that... I guess maybe if we make room here, they can be on top of each other. I don't fucking know if this works. Ah! The little drones. Oh no, this here is in troubles. Oh, this needs to go. Okay. So then there's going to need to be one going down here. And there's going to be one that needs to go down here. This seems dumb. This one doesn't need to be there. This here can be moved up one. This then turns. This then turns. This one goes here. I hope. Then we send it through here. Go roll. This goes away. Okay, let me think. This here is copper. That goes the fuck. This here is pure copper. It goes here. What the fuck am I doing? Goes here. And the thing I got rid of goes there. Have them go together. Goes here. This goes there. And this is a problem. Which I guess we could just solve like this. But not quite. Wait. The fuck? Okay, I guess we will move this down, move this here, do this, remove this, remove that. These are still supposed to take from here. I'm stupid. It's... This is supposed to go there. This is supposed to go there. Okay. Now my brain just needs to catch up. Can I do that better? No. Not like this, at least. So this one goes. Uh-oh. We might be running into issues here. Okay, this needs to move all the way up. Okay. This here. That's a bit spaghetti-o. Just do this just because. Just for the sake of it. I think we got this thing compacted decently enough. How fast do these clear again? 72, yeah. That's probably good. Oh crap, these. Oh, we have massive buffer, so it should be okay. The question is whether I could send it up now, right? Like, this is an option. With the way I did this, that this goes here, into here. It just requires all this shit go one down. Do we just do this? To be fair, though, these two running will produce a full, so I don't think this is smart now. I think we should probably... But then again, if we just prio the right side here, we're probably fine, right? Although, if these fire a full off, then we don't have enough of these. Should we make more? How much do they do again? So this one... Wait, this one is 72, and it's a... What if we upgrade it? That'll put it to 191. I think 2 will be fine. I think 2 will be fine. These are going to be the problem, I think. I guess we have to do these so that it can maybe have a chance of keeping up. I think this will be good. Okay. So now we have dealt with We've dealt with this and this. And we have dealt with this. So now I guess we gotta get this going. Dude, 7.5? These are not gonna do 7.5. I have overdone this. Wait, what did I... How did I get to 7.5? Oh, Lord. Okay, wait. Let me just see what this actually goes to. Goes to 22.7. So I need 10 instead of 34. Or 32, sorry. So here is 32. So if I need to delete like 20 of them. So this here goes. That made a fucking shocking difference. I just can't cover it. No. Are you joking? I guess we'll figure it out. That will be able to take a full belt. And they are only getting one full belt. Maybe they're getting a little bit. They will be able to get more than a full belt. Just over a full belt. It shouldn't... I guess it might get more than that. Maybe we should continue. So, wait. This was only 10, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3... No, this is 12. I think I'll go... How much are these gonna produce? Assuming they run full smash. $23, so that's 1 extra. Wait. Wait. This white here is kind of annoying. What if we go in one? No, it's not gonna work. I wanted to do something with this. I guess these could be moved a little bit closer together, but then they don't line up anyways, so it doesn't matter. If we take... Oh, but is it gonna be able to do that? Will it be able to go from here? It will be. Okay, so if we take these, move them in, delete. Take these and move them in. Also, this thing only makes one, so we don't even need this. If I... take this and we move it in. Then we can move this in. One. Well, this could be moved in too, but I don't think that's gonna do anything really. $43. We don't need this one. So I guess we could move it in. Oh, but this... yeah, this is gonna have to be the same width anyway, so... all of this little stuff I'm doing here doesn't really... it doesn't matter. We won't be able to do it here anyways. I guess technically this one could go here. But then it would have to go... it would have to go like here. Have to go here. And then that way. This need to go. This goes there. Then all of this can be moved in one. Nice! I don't like this, but whatever. It'll do. It'll do. These obviously need as well. And then we can take the entire thing and move it in. Yeah. And then I do think we'll add one more. Again, we don't even need these because they spit out one thing, but oh well. Okay, now we have overkill because we might make a little bit, we might make it a little bit more than a single belt, but it isn't going to be much. I'm assuming the question if could you solve all the boxes for 2 man, not for me. I don't think I've been encountering any bugs, if I'm being honest. The experimental patch works seemingly flawlessly. For me? I don't think I've run into any. So far, everything's been silky smooth. I have had no issues. The things that broke, yeah, so we're dealing with that right now, and obviously I took the way over-engineered approach to it, obviously, because that's what I do, right? Completely unnecessary levels of doing stuff is what I picked out. The only thing they really broke was concrete stuff. Well, for now, like, I am having issues with the asteroids are behaving differently, so I've had to like put manual turrets up, as well as slap one in here. So we're building a new one that's just gonna be better eventually. And then I think there was another thing, but I can't really remember what we were doing. They're coming from all sides now. Yeah, they seem to be much more consistently coming from everywhere. That or the combined rocket thingamajig has made it so I am waiting longer at either that, or I'm waiting longer on each planet. Like, you can kind of take your pick, I guess, as to which one you think is the culprit. But yeah, it's been okay. Okay, let's see. What do we got left? We obviously got to scrap stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this a little bit easier to understand, so it's the same. Okay. My little checklist. You've been catalyst reforging and flipping for like 2 days. Okay. So the iron that comes out of here, where is that? That is... We've dealt with that, right? I think this whole thing is kind of done. We just need to connect it. Have we connected it? Yeah, that is dealt with. What about the iron from these? Yeah, they're here and they're already done with as well. Okay. So now what we want... Is this really the best? I guess... Okay, let me see. Copper comes in. Gets turned to wires. What isn't turned to wires is scrapped. Wires comes in. Sent here. Wires. What isn't sent there? Scrapped. Scrapped. All good. So we've already... This is the primary copper one, and we don't need to worry about anything other than distributing it, because it should scrap itself. So this one just stops. It doesn't need to go anywhere. Main change with Astros is they no longer slow down when they hit your platform. So before they could hit you from behind while waiting over a planet, and they would only scratch you so little that repair packs would fix it. But now Astros will not stop and will tear your platform even when hitting you very slow or over a planet. Yeah. Platforms without defense no longer viable. Okay. I mean, I didn't even know. I didn't even know they were viable to begin with, so it doesn't matter for me. I was already playing like intended. Okay. We just gotta figure out how we tie this one on and what we'll have after. So plastic. Is this one even needed? Oh yeah, it is. So we will need plastic in there, I guess. And this one will need to go in, and we'll need one to come here. So whatever works there. Wonder if I should swap these around somehow. We'll wait and see, I guess. This thing here, like I said, only need to worry about distributing it. Iron. Iron needs to... We need iron to come in. And we need to deal with the remainder of iron. So we will need one of these. I think what I can gather here is that we'll want it to be a little lower than here. I don't know if this is going to be how we do it, but this could work. guess we could do a little swapperooski here. I guess we can just swap these. Oh wait, no, that won't. Will it? Disaligns it. This, however, is awkward. This gets super awkward, honestly. Can roll percent mana on body armors now with one of the new socketables. Ooh. Do you mean percent mana or do you mean percent damage taken to mana? You mean percent mana? Okay. So right now, these are incredibly awkward. Actually impossible to deal with. The way we've done it, at least. But I guess we could just do this. Oh, wait a second. Let me see. These are already dealt with, right? Like, it's coming in here. Primary one gets moved to here. And that's the one that goes through. Everything else gets scrapped. All good. And then this thing here. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Guess this one going here then is better. Oh, but then this is fugly. What a mess. Jesus. I think it'd be much easier to deal with if we just move it all down rather than this fucking bullshit. So let's do that real quick. As much as that was interesting to do. Okay, let's get the things that we need. So, plastic, wire, and iron, and greenie. So if we then make all of this happen below this here is going to need moving. So then plastic is going to do that. Gonna go here. And we're gonna get another one in from there. Plastic done. And this will cryo there. And then this just fucks right off. Yeah, tier 1 spirit on your 50 qual amulet. Grats. Let's go. And then we just do the same here, right? But this time we don't have a second one coming because these are already sorted. So this is just over and done. Maybe we do this real quick. That then swaps those two around. So this one goes here, and this one is then and then we swap that. And then these two go. Oh wait. We do need the iron to move on. And then this can fuck right off. And then we got this thing. There we go. That is much cleaner than before. Oh, one thing though that is an issue. Welcome home, love. Is that iron does need to connect. So I guess this one will need to go here. Iron will need to go here. This will need to go. This will need to be there. Iron go there. And then Iron coming in from there. This one was plastic. This one was iron. Should you risk fracture? Could break your beautiful 50% qual. I'll just sell it. Fractured percent man has 100 div. Jesus. Which one is this? This one, we don't care about this one, right? This is wires, and we're already bringing the wires in here. So this doesn't need anything. Can we save a bit of space with that? No, because we're gonna need... Can we? No. Then we need to belt weave. That's not happening. So this is just gonna have to be there, I guess. Okay. Then we obviously got to trash. We obviously got to trash the we got to trash the plastic. Okay, but it's way over. I gotta end here. So let me just set up things so that I know what I'm doing. This is plastic. This is iron. And this is death. And this is steel. So that's where we've gone to. Okay. I think we made pretty good progress. We got to figure out, one, I would like to use this area here for something. I'm not quite sure what we can, because we will have things going through there. I would like to use this area. That shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna have steel going down. Maybe we can smelt the steel. Maybe we can have a whole like section here that smelts steel that goes this way. We will need a lot, I think. And I know that it would be faster to scrap the iron than the steel, right? Because this takes a second and iron takes only 0.2, but we have been needing steel. Look, steel is not that great. So the idea is we make steel, we make green, we make red, and we send it back in. I'm kind of wondering if I should send the plastic back in as well. But I'm not sure. Is all of this running? It is. All hail the great trash loop. Yeah. I like this thing. This is really cool. It does seem like things are going okay now. We definitely need to turn on the trashing of the green ones. Are we doing that? Let me see. So here, green goes in. Green. Green. Yeah, this will trash the green eventually. I'm hoping this will balance everything out. I should probably... I should probably redo all of this. The one thing I'm kind of thinking about is making sure that all the belts are properly stacked rather than this. Right? And I could probably do that here with the green and the red before sending it back. I think that would be a decent use of the space. So maybe we just copy this real quick and put them here just so I know what I'm thinking. Why are these not properly stacked? But yeah, I think that would probably be a decent... Because they all come out stacked. The problem is when I then make... The problem is when I do this. This is where it goes wrong. So I guess I should redo this. All of this. Oh, fuck. Well, that's going to be fun. That's going to be a... that is going to be a next week's problem. It is weekend time for me, sadly. I'm not home tomorrow, so we gotta do what we gotta do. I hope you guys will have a wonderful weekend. I will be back next week. I think next week is normal. Let's hear this, cat. Next week is normal. My calendar says I'm here. So yeah, I will figure out what we're doing. The only thing I know for sure is that on Friday we will be doing Pal World. I think, right? Yeah, on Friday we'll be doing Pal World because it's the full release and I haven't played it and it looks like a good game. But yeah, I will try to get some Factorio stuff in. I'm not sure if we'll do PoE 2 or if I'll just keep that off stream for a bit. We'll figure it out. You can tweet at me if there's something you want specifically. Have a good one, guys. I hope you have a wonderful weekend and enjoy the World Cup like I am hopefully going to do. See ya.